all the action. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And taking it away. Mensah. Sheik with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And given away by Leverkusen. Good idea. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
And the chance is on. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. Nathan Teller. Schick. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Edmond Tapsoba. Sheik with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And coolly done in the end. Teller. Excellent pass. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. And quick thinking defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the short option preferred. He's got to have a go here. Body in the way.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. Teller. Leipzig have possession again. Johan Bakayoko. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lot to like about that pass. Can he give them the lead? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Teller. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts? And the flag does go up offside. Uwe Draogo. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, chance! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Uwe Draogo. Read it well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nathan Teller. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. He fancies it, not troubling the keeper. Johan Bakayoko. And now it's Ridley Baku. Bakayoko. Went in strongly, decisively. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Leipzig being afforded too much space. Uwe Draogo. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Really good interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Come to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And players waiting at the far post. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Christensen. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he find the net? Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Audacious from there. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Promising looking ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kalimuendo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And fed forwards. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking pass. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Dahoud. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Running with confidence. Oh, big opportunity. Nerves of steel under pressure. Arnaud Kalimuendo. It's with Dahoud. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
And that brings to an end the... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Here's Larsson. Agno Kalimuendo. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Good example of pressing without the ball. Eintracht with the ball again. To trim the deficit. What a vital intervention. Still could finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Opportunity. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be dangerous. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Threads it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Could pull one back here. And a solid stop there. Kane. Clean challenge. Kalimuendo. Interesting pass. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, might be. Penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Fantastic ball. And unable to keep possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. They favoured a short one here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Will he play it in? In position. And that's comfortably gathered. And cutting it out. Gnabry! Won't want to miss. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Bakayoko. And the pass deftly cut out. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Draogo. And in with a real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Adeyemi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And just like that, broken up. Draogo. It's a good Dortmund move in the making to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Draogo. Big chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Karim Adeyemi. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Adeyemi. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Julian Rierson. Mecha. This is a joy to watch.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the defensive intervention there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, he's through here. Great block. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Lovely ball. And given free rein to run. Well-timed tackle. Adeyemi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. To reduce the arrears. Just cutting off the supply. And the shot? Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And quite simply, wide of the target. And Leipzig regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Here in Leverkusen ahead of this match, we're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, that one has promise. Oh, big chance. Nicely constructed, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. He fancies it. Reading it well. Still working away. Strong challenge, but a corner here. And the short option preferred. Promising move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Bayern regaining possession here. Dangerous ball. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Nicely played. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gnabry. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save. Well, they fancy a short one. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And in with a real chance. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. They favoured a short one here. Oh, good idea. Takes aim. Palacios. Arthur. Teller. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, it might be. Again, the woodwork. Oh, given away. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And no more time left. That concludes the first. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kane! goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Nathan Teller. Teller. Schick. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And credit due, a good intervention. Bayern have given us away. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Harry Kane waits. Decent looking ball. And running in behind. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it's on! How good was that? Teller. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jamal Musiala. Schick. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And a good save there. But he's gone short with it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, far from textbook defending. Teller. And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Bayern have lost the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Good ball over the top. Mine, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing... Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. High-level defending. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Moving it forward. To put them ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks.
Oh, reacted so quickly! And over comes the corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chances on. And flying forwards here. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. And it is a Dortmund corner. Kalimuendo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Larson with it. Committed challenge. Brandt. And playing it through. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Felix Metscher. On to Schlotterbeck. And a fine cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the cross smuggled away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intelligent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Making a bit of headway. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ryerson. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. How about the cross? Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, there it is. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Smart defending. He's on the run. Delivered into the area here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Dortmund unable to retain possession. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Targets available, cross comes in. No-nonsense clearance. Dahoud. Quick counter could be on. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And crossing towards the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. A real struggle to contain him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Arnaud Calimuendo. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And the through ball. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he would love to have that header back. Larson with it. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's through here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, tremendous vision. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the decision offside here. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And the chance slips away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He made good progress there. And a decent delivery. Well, it's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Grimaldo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Draogo. Intercepting it intelligently. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Well, very effective play in possession. Bakayoko. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Mensah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Going short. Ezequiel Palacios. Must be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Read it well. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. Waited well. This could level it. And it's got to be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted.
Well, no surprise when you look at the stats. As an attacking force, Leipzig just haven't looked good enough.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Really good interception. Mensah. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in the Rhineland. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Schick. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. And still danger here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Distributing it well. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But they dealt with the threat posed. Takes on the shot. The crossbar got in the way. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Teasing ball in. And defending as a unit. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. It's with Mensah. Nicely weighted ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tapsoba. Teller. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bakayoko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's expert defending. Could be threatening. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lot to like about that pass. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Nice looking pass. Raum. Lukeba. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. He has teammates around him. Diaz. And at the far post is Harry Kane. It might still be problematic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Oh, big moment here.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Easy to intercept.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Infringement spotted. Interesting pass. Splendid defending. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Nice looking move, this. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. To eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent pass. Couldn't quite hang on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, good vision. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And able to get a body in the way. Harry Kane. And Frankfurt come away with it. Opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
What an important piece of defending. Can he get them level? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jamal Musiala. Can he? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Agno Kalimuendo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, superb skill. And defensive play to be applauded. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Long way out this. And just over the top, but didn't miss by much.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
Larsson. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get one back? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
A delicious piece of skill. Threads it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Serge Gnabry. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, we saw what he was trying. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, big chance! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Intercepted effortlessly. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Dahoud deserves credit for winning the ball back. Has a go! Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and he's
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And conceding the throw-in. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And intercepts again. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And showing fine vision. It might still be problematic. Oh, great defending. Could be threatening. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And a clever piece of defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And Leipzig have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the through ball. Can they open them up? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Leipzig regaining possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. This man will get most of the plaudits for his... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Given away by Leipzig. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far in this game.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball...
Can they do it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
How can he find someone at the far post? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. High quality defending. Mecha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And the pass deftly cut out. It's a neat move. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he level it? Sliding in and winning the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now opening things up. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, to trim back the lead. Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. In with a chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, disappointing end to that. To... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. They take it short. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Looking to cut inside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arthur. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a Bayern throw coming up. Harry Kane. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Tah. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, the threat could be there. Regained possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And an opening! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Arthur. Palacios on the ball. Well, he's given us away. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Schick. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. It's with Mensah. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Promising pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Luis Diaz. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Teller. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. The danger not over. A chance to whip it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This is an excellent run. Oh, great attacking play. Good-looking driven ball. Brilliantly blocked. Schick. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Serge Gnabry. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Kane. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maybe dangerous here. Patrick Schick! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good-looking move. Oh, could get back into it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gnabry! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. And a significant block following that cross. And a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. On to Musiala. Chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A good vision there. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one strike. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dahoud. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, did well to skip through. Monster piece of defending. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And good anticipation. Could cross it in here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Crossing into the middle. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Arnaud Calimuendo. This might get them in front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? And given away by Dortmund. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Seemingly no one can stop him. For the lead here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Girassi. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dahoud. Calimuendo. Can they forge ahead? Larsson. Dahoud. Intercepting it intelligently. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
And foul it is then. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he's made headway. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Cross could be useful. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Brandt. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good tackle. So a half an hour remaining. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, it was cut out easily. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trying to tee it up. Oh, misplaced. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Dahoud. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Brandt. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? 10 minutes to go then. Dahoud. A real opening now. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Plenty of support here. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And back it goes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Delivered into the box. And what? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, terrific save. They take it short. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. And a chance for the lead. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Icardi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
big moment here, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Promising pass. And he might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Clever defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Sané. Is this the moment? Lang. Oh, chance! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Mucci. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And showing fine vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Leroy Sané. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Now opening things up. It's there for him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Oh, great vision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Noah Lang. Here's Icardi. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Must be! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Lemina. Intelligent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Leroy Sané. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Paul Ebere Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can they jump in front? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent position. Lemina. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, big chance here. And able to get a body in the way. Body in the way again. Well, he's won the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And Galatasaray come away with it. Through the middle. And offside, unfortunately. Anthony Nwakeme. Very effective pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a good ball. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ozan Tufan. Pushing for the winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And showing good game awareness. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Maybe the ideal pass. Visca. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Teasing ball in. Lemina. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And still looking for space. Football with an... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And the right place to cut out the pass. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Played into the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Went in strongly, decisively. Might lead to a chance. An impressive run. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yilmaz. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, a fine block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Demir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can they create something from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Such an ambitious run. Difficult to stop him. Trying his luck. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent pass. Ready to strike. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Penalty! To give them the lead here. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And losing the ball there. Oh, he's lost possession. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Michael Murillo. And he read it well defensively. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now a decent position. Might go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. On its way! Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Oh, nice ball. Danger building. This corner could be useful to them. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good idea. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Could get themselves back into it. What a save. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Good wing play. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Quick counter could be on. A fine reading of the situation. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And passing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Thwarting him. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. On the offensive. Onuachu. Ernest Mucci. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Nuno da Costa. Teasing ball in. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Vital intervention. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Onuachu. That's a superb challenge. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Excellent vision. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. Visca. Yusuf Sari. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ernest Mucci. Yusuf Sari. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? An effective ball win. Tufan. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nuno da Costa. A really good pass. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Ozan Tufan. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Couldn't hang on to it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, superb skill. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes to go then. Nuno da Costa. Played into the box. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Anthony Nwakeme. Now with Tufan. Onuachu. Nicely timed tackle. And roaming free here. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And winning it back. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good challenge. Attack looks promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. They could level it. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Yusuf Sari. Intelligent defending. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And nicely over the top. And in the right position to read it. And he's made the run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Struggling to hold on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trying his luck. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Excellent run in possession. And that... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Exploiting the wide area. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
For the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Sané. Can they create something from here? Top-class defending. Icardi. Dangerous ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. Good-looking move. Who can he pick out? That's well blocked. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, the cross could help them. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Icardi. Good strong play on the ball. Trying to connect. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And good anticipation. Ismail Jakobs. Flowing here. Jakobs. Promising position, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chances on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
It's a neat move. And look at this. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maybe the ideal pass. Sally Uchan. This looks more than decent. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Looking for the right angle. Oh, excellent diving stop. They take it short. Jakobs. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Sané. Well, really astonishing stuff from Mauro Icardi in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Icardi. Sané has it. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bowie. Sasha Bowie. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. This looks interesting. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lamina. Leroy Sané. Well, that was incisive. He has time to play it over. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Favouring the short one. And possibilities here. Here's Lamina. Can he deliver? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, options are plenty. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Understand what... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nuno da Costa. And passing it well. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Fred. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, misdirected. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nuno da Costa. And showing fine vision. Anderson Talisca. Showing a great defensive instinct. Useful position they're in. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, successfully cut out. And tremendous individual skill. Working so hard to win back possession. And the decision is one of offside here. Nuno da Costa. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And Brown in possession. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, just overdoing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Anderson Talisca. And a fine tackle. Aktur Kolu. Oh, mischievous! Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Yusuf Sari. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Opportunity! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, nicely cut out. Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. Good idea. Harit. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. A chance to extend their lead. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And played short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Guendouzi. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he takes it away.
That was excellent defending.
Intercepted effortlessly. Anderson Talisca. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nuno da Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nuno da Costa. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And play halted, free kick given. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Smart defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Crespo. Still not clear. Good conditions for the counter. And giving them too much space on the flank. And roaming free here. Really favours this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Olivier Kemen. Oh, great vision. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Anderson Talisca. Decent pass. And the chance is on. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Fred. The prospect of settling the game. Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Fed over towards the back post. And that is... oh, genuine chance. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Guendouzi. Nicely weighted pass. Could be a chance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's not a bad ball. And that will be... fan looks. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He could pick out a teammate. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Ernest Mucci. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lang. Here's Lamina. Moving the ball well here. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Options in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lang. Bardacci. Here's Icardi. And fed forwards. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ozan Tufan. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Onuachu. Excellent run in possession. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Sasha Bowie. Good distribution. Noah Lang. Happy to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Got to get rid of it. Ernest Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. And Galatasaray have it back now. Ernest Mucci. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Released it nicely. Lang. Here's Lamina. Attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Leroy Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Sacha Boey. Sané has it. Sané. Oh, getting the ball forward. Top-class defending. Bільше. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Icardi. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ozan Tufan. Just cutting off the supply. Sacha Boey. Here's Icardi. Very alertly winning back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good weight on that pass. Mustafa Eskihelac. Nwakeme. And space here on the flank. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Icardi. Lang. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ozan Tufan. Anthony Nwakeme. Eskihelac. Well read to ease the pressure. Icardi. Crossing opportunity. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bільше. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Leroy Sané. A goal here might win it. And sent in by Sané. Well, he had a decent reading of that. the immediate future, haven't... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Looking for the right angle. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And showing good game awareness. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, danger was looming.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
That's a lovely ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Weighted well. Not a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not the pass he had in mind. Anderson Talisca. And there to intervene.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Maybe dangerous here. Options in the centre. Can he? Still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Surely now. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention. Aktur Kolu. And giving them too much space on the flank. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Take it away. Kukçu. Could be threatening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A chance to whip it in. And still looking to get the shot off. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. That's a good pass. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fred. Nice looking pass. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Could be. Closing down well. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Václav Černý. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. Salih Uçan. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. A real opening now. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. It is to be a throw-in. Kökçü. Big chance. Can he deliver? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
No, high-quality defending. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good?
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kökçü. Takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Václav Černý. Can he finish? Splendid challenge that. Keeper getting the touch. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, chance perhaps. He's in behind. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And slipped through beautifully. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bільше. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Olivier Kemen. Nicely timed tackle. Bільше. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Can he find the net? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good interception. Free kick is what's been given. No, not the best challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. That's a useful cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lot to like about that pass. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Really getting stuck in. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good pass. Needs composure. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they keep it moving. And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, successfully cut out. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Miguel Crespo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a fierce effort. Very effective pass. It's with Harit. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mucci. Now with Tufan. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Came in. Trying to open them up. He'll be delighted to have... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ozan Tufan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to fit...
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Impressive build-up, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harit took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Will it be? Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Visca. Mucci. And just like that, broken up. "20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here. And quite simply wide of the target. Just like that, they have the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good idea. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Did well to win the ball back. A goal here could settle it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mucci, distributing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Five minutes left. This could be it. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Can they level it up? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And nicely over the top. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Lang. Lemina. Here's Icardi. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Top-class defending. Oh, great vision. And he has options available. Sally Uchan. Chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Bowie. Sané. That's a lovely ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lemina. Jacobs. Noah Lang. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Lang. Ismail Jacobs. Good-looking move. This to get them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Yilmaz. A good vision there. Emmanuel Agbadou. And just like that, broken up. Lang. Here's Lemina. And the decision is one of offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment. Shot blocked, but still alive. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Beautiful pass. Smart defending. Kukçu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Lang. Noah Lang. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Lang. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they could break at pace. That is a magnificent run. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that one has promise. El Bilal Toure. Could be troublesome. Toure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Leroy Sané. Take it away. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, splendid skill. Options in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Noah Lang. Jacobs. Oh, tremendous vision. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Really using his strength effectively. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jacobs. Decent idea. Lemina. And defending as a unit. Kukçu. An impressive run. And conceding the throw-in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Taken short. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Really good block. Timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is how to beat your opponent. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nervy clearance. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, nice ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Moving it forward. And defensive play to be applauded. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good weight on that pass. Aktürkoğlu. Not the pass he had in mind. And showing the importance of width. The delivery towards the back post. A deft clearance. And hit with ferocity. Not smooth in possession. Trying to connect. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Committed challenge. Impressive build-up. It needs an accurate cross. Able to skip past his man. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Amin Harit. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crespo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. And a goal! goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And taking it away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Outdoing his opponent. Effective challenge. Given away again. Good-looking move. Now a decent position. Anderson Talisca. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A delicious piece of skill. That's a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And fed forwards. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, read it really well. And into the last 20 minutes. And the chance is on. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Did well to win the ball back. And roaming free here. Corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Targets available, cross comes in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Opportunity, and a solid stop there. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Played into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Throw-in has been awarded. Went in strongly, decisively. Yusuf Sari. And there's the feed into the box. Thwarted by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Giacomo Raspadori. Wilfried Gnonto. Good-looking pass. Sadilek. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Raspadori. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
There's the shot. Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Decent looking pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Too easy. Far too easy. Skipping past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, good vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a very good challenge. Half-hearted clearance. It needs an accurate cross. Can they square the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good ball over the top. Danger building. Chance for the leveller. And able to get a body in the way. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Lucas Provod. A chance then for the respective man. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And suddenly on the front foot. Davide Fratesi. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Great ball over the top. Chiesa. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Václav Černý. Real chance. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Now to restore their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Buongiorno. Matteo Darmian. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That's really good awareness there.
Now opening things up. Trying to force a mistake. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lucas Provod. Is it going to be? Oh, superb tackle. Lorenzo Insigne. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's super defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Interesting pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Not to be in terms of the finish. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Determined defending. Sadilek. Well, still time for them to level it. Brian Cristante. Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Pavel Schultz. And he has options available. Could be in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, lovely ball. Through on goal. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, there to intercept. Now in a more than decent position. Barella. And it's with Mancini. Wilfried Gnonto. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Malen. De Jong. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, what a stop that was. But he's gone short with it. Fed in low. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well-timed tackle. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Flag raised for offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, superb tackle. Kluivert. And the through ball. Malen. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might work out. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Depay. High quality defending. Oh, skipping away. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Confident attacking play. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Now in a more than decent position. Lang. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, disappointing end to that. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. João Neves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Out of play, throw-in. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. Can he deliver? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, Portugal with the ball again. This looks more than decent. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Threading it. Needs composure. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. João Cancelo. That's a lovely ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Running with confidence. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Decent looking pass. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Portugal will get the throw in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Portugal looking dangerous. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And passing it well. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And fed forwards. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one. Oh, might be. Oh, terrific save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And cuts inside. Can they create something? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. The final. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He could pick out a teammate. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's a good pass. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Smart defending. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Superb effort to keep it in. Delightful pass. And a significant block following that cross. Out of play, throw in. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Couché. Teasing ball in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Łukasz Sadilek. Oh, good idea. Splendid block. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Łukasz Sadilek. Rahimi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Outdoing his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukas Provod. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Oh, chance! That's a superb challenge. The first half here comes. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rahimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Attack looks promising. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Beautiful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Provod. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. Can he score? And fine goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Abdesama Desarzuli. Delivered into the area here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the pass deftly cut out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, did well to win the ball back. And using the flank. And played in. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? An effective challenge. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, chance! Well, offside, unfortunately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there is... You today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the Italy starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Neto. Can he put it in? No, just the tackle that was needed. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And still looking to get the shot off. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gnonto. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a promising move from Portugal. Unable to keep the ball. Davide Fratesi. Barella. Lost it again. Barella has it. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Beautifully weighted ball. Must be. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Neto. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Federico Chiesa. Here's Insigne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Great effort to keep that one in play. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Matteo Darmian. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
This could be troublesome. Could be in. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Federico Chiesa. Danger building. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Davide Fratesi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying his luck. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Federico Chiesa. High quality defending. And Italy will get the throw in. Danmian. Can they create something from here? Excellent pass. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Oh, this looks useful. Barella has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. João Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mancini. Wilfried Gnonto. Here's Insigne. Oh, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Silva. If they can finish here, that might be that. And Portugal regaining possession. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Danmian. Federico Chiesa. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And covering tremendous ground here. Showing a good reading of the game. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Now opening things up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, fully stretched! Now, how about the short corner? Very quick thinking there. Doniel Malen. Promising looking ball. Decent ball. And did just enough defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did well to win the ball back.
Read it really well.
Kluivert. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Cross blocked. That's a nice-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Skipping away. And roaming free here. Kluivert. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Kluivert. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity it is. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kluivert. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nayev Aguerd. Unahi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And continues his run. Is it going to be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Azzedine Unahi. Chance to do damage. Unahi. And trying to extend their lead. Kluivert. Threads it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And space for them here on the flank. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. And the referee has given a penalty to extend their lead here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Out of play, throw in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a lovely ball. Soufiane Rahimi. In a decent position. Cross could be useful. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Urian Timber. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Played over. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Doniel Malen. Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the defensive intervention there. A deep delivery. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Lang. Oh, superb skill. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Depay. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Maybe the ideal pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And a brisk run. This is an excellent run. Angles it back. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good-looking ball. Kluivert. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, needed to get there and did.
He did really well there.
That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the chance slips away. With these. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And an astute piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Gnonto. And running free here. Davide Fratesi. The ball with Chiesa. Insigne. Sadilek. And showing good game awareness. Provod. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Trying to connect. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Mancini. The ball with Chiesa. Barella. Wilfried Gnonto. Throw into Italy. Oh, that's splendid play. Giacomo Raspadori are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Barella. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
No immediate danger this time.
Barella. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Václav Černý. Through the middle. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block. Lorenzo Insigne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? They take it short. Nicely saved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Černý. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Darmian. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
And the defensive intervention there. It's a neat move. Barella. Well, a touch too heavy there. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes to go then. Lorenzo Insigne. Raspadori. And intercepted it. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Wilfried Gnonto. Giacomo Raspadori. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Lukasz Sadilek. And support available. Can he level it? Oh, it might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alessandro Buongiorno. Intelligent defending. Matteo Darmian. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing really good width here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Darmian. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possibilities here. This could square the game. No, high-quality defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lot to like about that pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Federico Chiesa. Here's Insigne. Well, that attack collapsed completely. We all relish as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This for the lead. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner taken. He'll have a go here. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nevsh. Giving it a go. Reading it well. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Still looking to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, danger still on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And Portugal showing good width. And the cross goes in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Doniel Malen. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Teasing ball in. Lang. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. He's blocked it. Delivering it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. Still looking for space. And with that, the first half. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Depay. Chances on. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's gone for goal. What a save. But he's gone short with it. Silva. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's made headway. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Good through ball. Winning back possession. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Memphis Depay! And able to close down the shots. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Just the challenge that was required. Delightful pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, this could be menacing. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Oh, that's a really good run. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And showing good game awareness. Doniel Malen. It's still there for him. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Neto. And he did well to cut it out. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Teammates in the middle. A goal! An exceptional performance there. It's night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Morocco.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And he's in. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. And saved by the keeper. They take it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Well, this could really help the cause. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Lukas Provod. And possibilities here. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. Splendid block. And good work to regain possession. Lukas Provod. And space to attack. Well, desperately close to going in that time. There to take it away. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. To level matters! And keeping it out. And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Couché. And they have possession again. Soufiane Rahimi. Intelligent ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled by the post. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could level it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Not smooth in possession. Provod. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Incisive ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, Well, it looked really promising for them. Couché. Václav Černý. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Łukasz Sadilek. Good weight on that pass. And nicely struck. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. A good vision there. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And bursting forward. Succeeded in winning it back. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And good safe hands on display.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And an astute piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. And he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Václav Černý. And possession changing hands. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Łukasz Sadilek. Moving the ball really well here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, reacted so quickly! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Ezalzouli. Oh, they have it again. Sofal. David Jurasek. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's how to put in a challenge. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Provod. Černý. Łukasz Sadilek. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Delivering it into the box. And the whistle is set. Very sure. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And passing it well. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes. And fed forwards. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good idea. He's through. Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. So back underway following the equaliser. Good weight on that pass. No, high quality defending. Neto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Throw in for Portugal coming up. João Neves. This is looking good. Neto. Now with Neves. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Barella. Here's Insigne. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! And denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Fine pass. And he's in an offside position. Rafael Leao. Well, successfully cut out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Fantastic ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Nicely weighted ball. A very timely interception. Rafael Leao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafael Leao. Oh, big opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Distributing it well. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Timely intervention. Giacomo Raspadori. And the through ball. Barella. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Joao Cancelo. Ball control is the key. Bruno Fernandes. And in with a real chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Federico Chiesa. Lorenzo Insigne. Just cutting off the supply. Good advantage there. Fernandes. Neves. It's a neat move. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Elects to go short. And running free here. Danilo Pereira. On to Silva. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Federico Chiesa. And take it away. Who can he pick out? And the corner's been given. Taken short. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defending really well. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Will it open up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. So a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. And there's the finish! They remain alive! It's like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And he might be through here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mickey van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Very quick thinking there. Promising attack this. Too easy, far too easy. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Memphis Depay! Might finish now. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Noah Lang. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicely timed tackle. Has eyes for goal! Defended it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A delicious piece of skill. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Kluivert. An effective ball win. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rahimi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Difficult to stop him. Cross-fired over. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, good vision. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the whistle. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And moving it forward. And given away by the Netherlands. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decides to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he'll take it on. And he read it really well. Fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Can he get them in front? And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Memphis Depay! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now to level it! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Had the confidence to take him on. And running free here. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Determined defending. Lang. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. And the counter-attack looks on. In position. Oh, it's a really top. Memphis Depay. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A delicious piece of skill. Strong but fair tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, great defending. Depay. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Kluivert. Well, let's see about the cross.